Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Crispysense. It's time. Oh, it's time, I guess. Oh boy. For some Minecraft Bedrock hardcore mode. Hardcore mode for the first time ever. Pretty nervous. I have to actually learn how to play Minecraft. I won't have friends here to help me. This will be a solo series. Okay. Well, this is why you're here, Tenchi. I do have actions and stuff below everything. Should it be above everything? I don't really understand the way things work. The realistic biomes is a visual enhancement because they're not using vibrant visuals. This is it's gonna have the weather and the lens flares, and it has the lighting that I like. The oh frickin' hey, there's an update and you thing didn't prompt me. What a jerk. Yeah, that's why it's lightly modded, because a lot of this stuff is gonna be... Why is it not downloading? Am I gonna have to exit all the way out to redo all this again? I'm gonna have to exit out to redo all this again. The Overhaul Biomes add-on is the only one that's changing anything in game. Because we're gonna have new trees and new blocks, new mobs, new structures, and apparently some quests. So I was really looking forward to this. I thought this was like really cool looking, extra mobs, for some extra drops, maybe some extra danger. Really, really beautiful. New animals, lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Oh, well then I do have it in the right order then. Because I want the, what's the frickin' thing called? Dynamic lighting. That's what I want. Dynamic lighting is in realistic biomes, and I don't... I mean, you know more about actions and stuff than everybody. Does actions and stuff have dynamic lighting? I also liked the sounds that came from, realistic. Yeah. So I think I have to reset this and set it all up again. Although we can probably turn off chroma visuals in global now, actually. We don't need 4 texture packs. Leave without saving. Let's do that. Yeah, so I have that set as a global thing, so I can turn that off. Global resources, that's what I was looking for. I don't know why the other biome pack was not updating. I mean, one updated before I started everything. Why is there not just a spot that says my add-ons anymore? That used to be how I would find my stuff. Oh. That's dumb. I don't like that. Now y'all can see that I have a problem. I was gonna put internal caves in there, and it's just, there's just too much going on in that add-on for first time hardcore. I don't think it's a good idea. Alright, that just says owned. It doesn't say that it has an update. Alright, this does say update, and it keeps refusing to do the update. What? Tenchi, oh my god. That is like the darkest thing I think you've ever said. Did you mean that the way you said that? Holy crap. Are you okay today? It says update and it won't update. I thought I owned Biomes aplenty, but apparently I don't. Maybe it's on the Minecraft other thing I have. I know, right? What's up, Sneaky? Tenchi, that was super dark. I can't, if I restart the game, it's gonna screw up all my settings that I just had to update Streamlabs to do, so I don't want to restart the game. You didn't say in Minecraft! My god, man. It is funny that this is like the way that I put actions and stuff in, is I always do click it first to create the world and then go in here and add this stuff, so it is funny that I do put it at the bottom, but again, I want the dynamic lighting more than I want anything. I haven't had any coffee yet. It's sitting right next to me. I haven't even taken a sip. Well, then I like your confidence in me, making sure that I can actually last in a hardcore world. Thanks. I'm keeping Fire Tick on, but I'm keeping show coordinates and played days, because played days obviously is kind of, you know, like a big deal. I don't think this matters because we are not doing a multiplayer world here. But yeah, so those are the 3 add-ons, I guess, if you can call them. I mean, really, this is just going to create new lighting, this is going to create extra biomes, and this creates extra movements. So, it's, like I said, lightly modded. But, yeah. I don't remember where my face normally goes for Minecraft, because it's been a minute. Let me turn off the welcome music that I had on for this, because my Minecraft music audio is pretty low. I survived a few days. We all have ones once you start making more worlds. No, this will be the only one. What are you talking about, Tenshin? I'm making one hardcore world, and that's all I'll need. Yes, exactly. The goal... Well, okay, so I don't know. I don't know what my goal for the series is going to be, because I don't want to say my goal for the series is the cliche, like, let's kill the dragon, because I'm not even thinking about that, right? I think my goal we'll just make an easy goal to start with, right? Let's try to survive 50 in-game days. So we'll just start with that right now. Because it is going to be hard. And yeah, like, so day one, we want to try to make sure we get as much iron as we can. We want to get food, and we want to get a bed. So right now, that's what we're doing. And then yeah, like an easy, good starting goal. Let's just get to day 50. You know, let's get to day 50. Not in one stream, obviously. I don't think it works like that, but we're gonna try. Starting day one, hard mode is not a joke. It's super scary. I know, but that's why I think like this is kind of exciting, right? It's something I've never done before, and it should be kind of horror-esque in a way, you know? I've played other hardcore stuff before, but not a hardcore Minecraft. And I clearly don't play enough Minecraft by myself to know how to do half the stuff. So, what's up, dealer? How are you today? Good to see you. Oh, I should probably turn my volume back up too for this so I can hear creepers coming. Alrighty, well, here goes nothing. Let's hope we don't get like the worst world spawn ever in the middle of a friggin' dense forest that's gonna make me lose my mind. Although, the more we have to travel, I guess, the better at first, because the more stuff we can find. Yeah, I have gotten really lucky a lot of times when I start a new world where I always end up pretty close to a village. So obviously, I would love to find a village really quick. Right off the bat, my controller is not being recognized. Okay, there we go. It's because of that dumb crap. Hello? Okay. We're in a tiger biome, it looks like. That's not good. Java hardcore is easier than Bedrock hardcore, to be honest. Really? Why? That sounds crazy. Man, it's been a minute since I played Minecraft too, and I don't remember any of the freaking buttons. For some reason, my brain is just melted. Face. Let's put. I would actually prefer to be down here for it. We'll see. I can't remember now. Okay. Well, let's take a look around. Yeah, you know, oh my god, I so hate. What's up, Tenchi? Tenchi. What's up, Lucy? How are you today? Good to see you. I really, really despise more than anything starting in dense forest-covered biomes. It makes me so very mad. It's just so hard to see anything. There's no surroundings. I don't know what that sound was. Probably not great. We're just gonna grab you and you right off the bat, and then keep traveling. I'm gonna take all these mushrooms. Oh, man, ice biome right here too. This is so crappy. This is such a crappy spawn. I'm not a fan. Yeah, powdered snow. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't want that crap. You can't spawn at night. They don't do that to you. That would be evil, man. That would be evil. We got some special extra sapling and stuff with this added biome add-on. We just gotta make some progress through here. We haven't even seen a single friggin' animal yet. I can't eat mushrooms on their own, can I? They have to be cooked with something, don't they? Mushrooms are edible, though? Okay, so they are edible by themselves? Okay, if they are edible by themselves, then this is freaking great. I didn't even notice the red mushrooms. What the heck? You know, I normally don't kill animals in Minecraft, but, like, I was totally gonna do it this time around, but I guess this is the best vegan start anybody could ever ask for, huh? Is it opening up over here and getting less snowy, it looks like, maybe? Haven't seen a single friggin' animal yet. There we go. Sorry, sheep, you need to die. I need your wool, buddy. Aw, listen to the birdies. I don't want to kill a baby sheep. Well, that wolf wants to kill a baby sheep. Holy crap, that was something to see. The frick. They don't drop anything anyways? Okay. Well, too bad for that guy. He's not gonna make it. Alright, this is good. Access to stone right away. We'll take this while we're here. Yeah, you'll only get in... Yeah, you're right, Lucy. That only happens in servers, yeah. Get all our stone gear going. Okay. Let's do you and you and you. Get that off my inventory. Oh, just like that. Pretty good start, honestly. Can you throw down basic house here, mine down to get iron? Yeah, I guess if I wanted to just, like, stop right here, I guess I could. I also kind of wanted to look around a little bit more. Aw, freaking water. Well, that's not good if there's water in this cave. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm extremely excited to find copper this early. Is there water? Is this cave flooded? This, let's just keep... I don't know how much time we have. Let's just take a little peek over here. A little peek. There's a cow. I want a bed. That's what I want. That's why I wanted to keep looking around. We want to find more sheep before nightfall. More sheepy. Sheepy sheep. Sheepy sheep. Yeah, you looked at me, now you're gonna die, pal. Sorry. Where's the friggin' shape? I think with this biome add-on that these little stones actually count as cobblestone. Yeah, we are just super surrounded by forest, man. Leaf litter can be fuel? Oh, sweet. There's definitely plenty of that crap. Do tools take durability when you use them even on stuff like this that they shouldn't take durability on? That's why I switched to this. Chicken, sugarcane, giant mountains over there. Wow, I didn't realize actions and stuff gave everything more actions. I mean, I barely played with it, but holy crap, those fish are moving, man. Those fish are moving. Yo! Hardcore over, right into a pile of lava. Oh, geez, we could get obsidian pretty easily. Alright, I guess we go back to that. That's a bear. Okay, wonderful. We're just going to assume bears are aggressive by nature in this. It does pause when I pause. Okay, good. I don't remember where that spot was. And we didn't find any more sheep. Okay, here it is. Alright, I guess we're just gonna do the whole live in a cave for the first night thing that a lot of people do anyways. I kind of wanted to avoid that if I could, but it doesn't appear I can. I'm gonna keep that a little open right now. Let's get that furnace going. Cook up some food. Yeah, we did. I mean, but we saw a sheep. Like a sheep. Oh, crap. The spiders can come through one block, can't they? So, definitely closing that up. Ah, there's no such thing as a copper shield, right? That would be awesome. Remember to make charcoal for torches. Yeah, thank you, because I definitely did not remember that. I never remember about charcoal. It's not ever on my mind. Man, leaf litter is awesome. Leaf litter is freaking awesome, man. How much better is a copper pickaxe? Or should I worry about armor more than worry about tools? One armor, two armor. Where is... I didn't save enough wood for a chest, did I? That was genius of me. Brown mushroom patch. Interesting. I don't know what these weird sounds are I'm hearing. I was gonna say, that'd be bad if they could swim up there. We got so much leaf litter. That was fast. That was nice. Yeah, I definitely didn't grab enough wood, though. Freaking 2 pieces short for our chest. That's so dumb. What's up, Sam? How you doing today? Good to see you. You're finally doing it? My goodness. Yeah, yep. This is our first night. Crying in a cave. With plenty of zombies right outside. Getting some armor right off the bat, though, which is freaking nice. Pebbles. Can pebbles be converted? To cobble? I feel like enough pebbles do make cobble. How much damage does this do? This does 5 attack. The stone sword does 5 attack too? What the crap? That's cheap. Bunch of weirdos. Alright, I guess while we're away, we'll do a little bit of... Oh, look at you, you little sneaky jerk bag. You little sneaky jerk bag. He's trying to come in through the water there. Did I pick up any extra... No, I just have cobble. So we're just gonna do this. Because as soon as he becomes a drowned, right? Then he could swim up and get in here. And we definitely don't want that. All sorts of noises, man. All sorts of noises. The pickaxe will just have better durability, right? So we'll make sure we grab one of those. Boots. We got a decent amount now. Copper. Darn it. Thought that was iron. Okay. What? Make some more food there real quick. Ooh, you know what actually is going to be useful for the first time, I think ever, is a watch. Okay. So you said burn planks to get charcoal? Is that what you said? How do I get charcoal? Logs. Oh, crap. Well, I didn't have any logs. So that sucks. That sucks. Well, we're in complete darkness now because I screwed up and didn't get enough wood. This is the game now. Enjoy. Also, like, 5 million dudes right outside. Yeah, I guess we'll make the helmet too, just to have full armor. I feel like I need another pickaxe more than anything else, right? That's the first time I've ever cooked a pork chop? Freaking kidding me? Yeah, I'd rather have extra pickaxes because we're going to be doing a lot of digging. Yeah, we got a full set of armor. Full set of armor. We're all coppered up. Which is good. And we got a decent supply of food here. But like dealer said, we're not even sure you can eat the mushrooms as is. That's it. They both just say nature. Although steak and mutton say equipment, which is weird. What are those sounds? Those popping sounds? You can eat the brown mushroom, just not the red mushroom. Doesn't a bowl, isn't it a bowl for every single one though? Which is annoying. What are they doing out there? Were they burning? Is it daylight? That was a crazy noise. I made a bowl and it doesn't let me... It doesn't let me do anything. Huh. Oh yeah, it seems... Yeah, it's daylight again already. Wow. Nice. Yeah, I know. I'm really worried. Oh, there's a creeper. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Yeah, you're a cutie. Come here. I'm just messing with creepers on day 1 of hardcore. That's how I roll. Day 1 of... Look at all the dudes over here. Oh my god. Holy crap. I want to find my way back here, but that's going to be my other problem, is finding my way back to places. And these trees are huge. Okay. Frickin' snow in that direction, man. Hold on. Wonder if it feels a bit laggy because I don't have the thingy on. Yeah, it put it up to 80 chunks, which makes it lag because, what is it, 60 or 50 is recommended? There we go, 50 is recommended. We don't need more than that. That'll make it feel a little bit better. There's another creeper. We're gonna do some. We're gonna do some lumberjacking from the top. Man, we are just surrounded by freaking forest everywhere. This sucks. You play with 96? Holy crap. This is my first time not using vibrant visuals in forever. It's because they still haven't really perfected vibrant visuals to have dynamic lighting. And I prefer dynamic lighting over everything. So this is the only thing good about a dense forest, is that these trees are all grown into each other. Just getting lost in a tree, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, isn't that some update that's coming, right? Still would like to find more sheepy. More sheeps. More sheeps would be wonderful. Why did I hear a huh? There can't possibly be villagers over here. Good news is we didn't experience. Oh, it's a wandering traveler. Okay, we didn't experience waking up to a witch outside our door. That would have been a nightmare, for real. All I hear is zombies everywhere, but I'm looking and I don't see them anywhere. It's so weird. Man, these trees grew too close together, so there's just gonna be a ton of floating trees around here. Hi, Mr. Cow. Sorry, Mr. Cow. Don't care about your face. Alright, I guess we'll follow the river for a little bit. Where's my stone pillar? I want to kind of like make like a little path so I know how to get right back to this spot. Sheep! You will die. Thank you. It's 3 pieces of wool, right? So one more sheep. One more sheep. It's so pretty. Oh, that was one of the things that we're also supposed to turn off is clouds. Because there's special clouds as part of the realistic biomes. So yeah, it's much better clouds, and also rendering clouds also kind of can hamper performance a little bit too. So There we go. Oh, because it's got to be all the same color, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, chances of us not finding another white sheep are pretty slim, right? Is that a sheep? Oh, it's a duck. A duck. The chickens look like ducks, man. I thought actions and stuff might have fixed that, but nope. Oh, did you just kill a sheep for me? You're also not angry by nature, right? You just want to kill everybody else. Okay, there's another sheep for you to go eat. Go have a party, pal. I got what I needed. I got what I needed. Have a party, pal. Frick is that? Oh, what's up, birdie? Aw. Look at that chubby bird. What a chubby bird. He's so funny looking. Okay. Which inventory space do I have? Not a ton, but enough, because I mean, as best I can, I want to clear this out so I can see where I'm going. To get back to where we're living for a second. And these ones, at least I'm taking out from the bottom. So the until we found this guy. This is how you die, though, right? You're staring up into the sky, chopping down a tree, and a creeper walks up behind you. It's totally how you die. I didn't make another axe. I was making only pickaxes. Huh? Excuse you, sir. You don't live here. Frick are you doing? Frick are you doing? This guy over here. What the frick? Alright, let's get that chest because I was a genius and didn't make a chest right off the bat. Supposed to be used with actions and stuff. Yeah, they're both by Oreville Studios. Yep. Super good combo there. Here's my bed. Okay. No more angry nights. We can sleep. And now you're saying I need these logs for some charcoal so I can finally do a little bit of mining here. Do a little bit of mining here, you know? Can we, what else can we burn? Can we burn, oak saplings? Sugarcane. Clover patch. Clover patches are supposed to actually be rare in this thingy. Mrrr. 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 Can burn charcoal. It's more durable than leaf litter. Yeah, but you said you used the charcoal for the torches, I thought. Which is something we desperately need. There's that dynamic lighting. Oh, I love it. I friggin' love it. You guys don't understand. You don't understand how much I love dynamic lighting. You just don't. I wish it was more dynamic when it was on the wall. But whatever, I'll take it. We got some iron. Man, a lot of copper too. Holy crap. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. You know what? I think we'll save. Well, we'll have the food cooking while we're still digging. Iron can be obviously mined with stone, right? Because it has to be. Yeah. One piece, you frickin' jerks. Oh, man. I know they changed iron a while ago. It's mainly up, not down. There are a ton of mountains nearby, but do I really want to travel to those? That's the question. It's getting dark. We'll board you up for the night. I don't want any unwanted guests coming in. Well, hopefully he'll be murdered by zombies. The wandering trader. That'd be lovely. Just lovely. Boom. Frickin' dirt, man. Who puts dirt here? I feel like shovels, especially early game, are some of the most pointless things in the universe. Until you run into a pile of dirt. We still can't put torches in offhands, right? There needs to just be an add-on that lets us do that. Maybe there is. Big jerk. Oh wait, I missed what you said before about if durability goes down on stuff when I'm, you know, like if I'm breaking dirt with a pickaxe, is durability going down? A shovel's essential in Flat World, yeah. Flat World was another thing that was kind of like on my list of things to mess around with, but man, Flat World is hard. I'm definitely more excited to play hardcore than doing that. If you break a block, durability goes down, okay. But before, when I was breaking leaf litter with a tool, was leaf litter making... Because leaf litter is not a block then, right? So it shouldn't make the durability go down? Yeah, okay. So as long as it's not a block, then it doesn't matter what I break it with. I was just always self-conscious of it, so I made sure I used the, anything but in my hand, you know? There's some more copper, finally. Copper. Iron. Here's some more iron. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You big jerk. Okay. This probably won't be enough iron to really do. Well, if it's enough iron to make a shield, definitely the first thing I want is a shield. Feels so much safer with a shield, that's for sure. They really did make the start of Minecraft so much easier with The interjection of copper. Do you know how much longer it would take us to get a full set of armor if we had to wait for freaking iron? The frick was that sound? Oh yeah, it does. Nighttime I can sleep. Oh no, I can't sleep because they're right outside my friggin' wall. Where's that rest of that? We got some more leaf litter here. Leaf litter just keeps reproducing too, doesn't it? Where is my shield? We need more planks. Okay. Planks, 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 planks. Boom, boom. Shield of glory. All right. Now we're all hardcored up. Yeah, I can move the bed and be able to sleep, but I'm not going outside, so I guess it doesn't really friggin' matter at the moment. But yeah, I guess we put this lower down here anyways, so it's not right next to there. Like, I guess this is kind of like my next area. This should be safe. I haven't heard any monsters in this spot. There we go. There we go. Nice and cozy. Nice and cozy. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it doubles everything. Yeah. Okay. We have 8. Alright, we definitely want a bucket. I know bucket is essential for hardcore. And I'll take an iron pickaxe just in case we happen to see diamonds at any point here. But the rest can stay there for now. So you are only going to be used for that. We gotta put water in this bucket at some point for safety reasons. We're gonna put these in here for now, and we're gonna end up having to do that thing with that thing. I should start finding coal pretty soon, you would think. You would think. That's better. Does suck that we got such a weird spawn. Like, I want to explore the surface, but at the same time, like, what's the point at the moment? Could just keep making a cozy cave. Boom. 8. 8. Bam, 30. And boom. Okay, so we're done with that now. All that poppage outside, that means like something keeps dying and dropping something? What is that sound, man? Oh, you know what? There's water right underneath my chest, actually. There we go. Now I have a bucket of water. Fantastic. Who said hardcore was hard, huh? 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 I'm playing 2013 Minecraft right now, where I'm just playing in a cave. Oh, man. I'm not trying to find diamonds right away. I really would like to find some coal. Would be wonderful. Something. You know, the only thing I can think of right now that I want to make a shovel for, though, is to just make paths everywhere on the surface, so I can easily find my way back and forth to where I want to go. We are not finding nothing. We got all the cobble in the world, man. You guys know I do love building staircases, though, so I'm in my element right now. Not much of a builder, but I can make a pretty mean staircase, that's for sure. What if there was a deep dark down here? We actually do have enough copper that we can just build a ton of extra copper tools. Get a bunch more pickaxes, shovels, and I definitely need to make another axe before I go back upstairs. Of course, we'd run into a flooded cavern. So we're gonna make a turn here and then just hope for the best. Lots and lots and lots of copper. Jeez. I see a shield and some armor. Nice. Yes, I've got full copper armor right now, and I got my shield. I got a water bucket for some water bucket clutches. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Of course, we've been playing it very, very safe right now. By staying underground, mainly. Wasn't entirely by design, though. At least not at first. Jeez. Do you want to populate the world with something other than copper? That'd be friggin' wonderful, game. Sheesh. Holy crap. Basically carving out a whole friggin' underground house by just mining copper. It's ridiculous. Exactly, yeah, this is absurd right now. Guess this can definitely be a underground base of operations based on how much I've already mined out. I might as well make it a room. Make it look nice in here. Got over a stack of copper in a single vein. I know, right? Like, ridiculous. That's our last pickaxe at the moment. Look at all that friggin' copper. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we definitely are not going to be hurting for pickaxes, that's for sure. I was trying to think of the most. There's no way to get stone slabs without a stone cutter, right, It's just all the pickaxes. I'm not going to want to hop up this every time, not to. I'm definitely going to want to make stairs. Alright, well, I guess we're going to definitely live down there for a little bit. Let's just do this while we're busy making stairs. And in fact, let's use the, let's use the diorite first, since I'm not going to use that crap for anything else. I'm like weird way that I mine out a huge area, then mine a huge area all the way down to bedrock. So I make tons and tons of pickaxes. You can also make a stone cutter with diorite, andesite, and granite as well. What? Where is my where is the stone cutter, man? Needs a one thing of iron. It kind of seems like a waste of iron off the bat. I don't have the I had andesite. Where'd I put it? I have andesite right here. It doesn't. It's not letting me make it with andesite. It's saying only stone, Tenchi. Which I guess if it's only 3 blocks of stone, that's not the end of the world. Because we can just make 3 things of stone right here. You can go quarry mode when you play. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, no, you do need to cook this. But Tenchi was saying that it should have worked with those other ones too. But I think they all have to be smooth, no matter what, unfortunately. Which is the dumb thing. Before you get Silk Touch, you have to freaking cook stone. Like, what the heck, man? Cobble stash. No, you know what? Well, let's make some fancy stairs. Why not here? Alright. So now I just made those diorite stairs for nothing. Or whatever. Oh, duh, this whole time. I need a freaking another pickaxe. Genius. There we go. Here we go. My dyslexia always gets the best of me when I'm flipping back and forth here to make the stairs. Or flipping back and forth here between pickaxe and stairs. How long has it been since you played Minecraft, Sneaky? Changed a lot. Hey, there's some freaking coal, finally. They've, said, too, that, the next update should be probably just before Dungeons comes out, like mid-September, I think is the prediction right now. Definitely want to fill these up so we don't have monsters living in our basement. Wiki says stonecutter can no longer be crafted using any of those things. Ah, that's so dumb. Oh, that wasn't long ago then. Yeah, it definitely has to be September going by seasons, yeah. And all these crazy alien sounds, man. It sounds like people are being abducted. You guys do hear that stuff, don't you? It just keeps popping up occasionally. Well, there were like 60 blocks underground, and I can hear birds. It's ridiculous. How motivated will I be to start over all over again if I die in this first stream? Oh, wow. Are you serious? We had exactly the right amount of stairs to get down here? Oh, that's ridiculous. I love that. Isn't it nice when things work out? Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. Come on. You can come with me, Mr. Bed. Shut up! All these freaking dudes outside screaming their heads off. What the frick? I didn't make another, axe. I was using the wrong pickaxe that whole time because I was supposed to wait till that one broke. I'm gonna leave this up here for now. I'll bring it down here later. Since I don't play solo ever, but I'm literally just a resource gatherer. The people I play with do all the building. Gotcha. I mainly am an adventurer. I don't do any of the gathering or any of that stuff, so that's why this is going to be a real different experience for me where I have to do everything. You can substitute... Wait, you can turn on subtitles. Yeah, I know I don't like the subtitles. I know it probably would be good for hardcore, but I just don't like them. I just don't like them. Set up a few dump chests that I dump everything into. Friends build and pickaxes and... Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. That's a good way to do things. Yeah, but we're just gonna live down here for a little bit. I'm gonna actually carve this out entirely. And we're gonna spruce it up. And make it look like a house a little bit. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We'll do one more. Sometimes they get mad at me because I'll dig all the way from the base down to bedrock. And then they go to mine and they fall to their death. And then you're not playing on hardcore then. Jeez. That's crazy. You're just digging traps in the base for people to die to. What the frick is that? Is that what lapis looks like on, or was there some extra ores in this? I don't remember. No. Hold on 1 second. It's a weird looking lapis. Okay. I do like on single player that it does pause the game too. That's super nice. I want to do something. We're gonna go back up to the surface anyways. Oh, it seems... The only thing I'm second guessing myself on is it just seems so wasteful to use resources to build something fancy underground. But like I can't really help myself. I want it to look nice if I'm gonna live here for a little bit. Just, I can't help myself. Where's my friggin' axe? I mean, it's not like we have a lack of trees on the surface, so... Definitely go get more of those. $47 more to go. No, yes, yes, thanks. Thanks for reminding me of that, pal. I don't need a full stack of these. Let's just start with 24. Oh, I always mess that up. Because then... It needs to be like that. Yeah, it needs to be like that. To do what I'm trying to do. Yeah. That's fine. Now we have a little bit of light back there. A little bit of light back there. Where did I put my torches? Aw, thank you so much for the 21 months. Holy crap, that's a long time. Holy crap, that's a long time. Thank you so much, Tenchi. Appreciate you. Actually, that looks really good like that. I messed this up, didn't I, over here? Yeah, wait, how did I do that? It is supposed to be back there. Ah, there we go. Nice. So these can go... Yeah. That's fine, that's fine. We're not a professional decorationist. Because that's totally a thing. That I didn't just make up. Decorationist. Sounds ridiculous. Let's do this. Let's do a little of this with yeah. Make a nice little floor in here. Of course. Well, that was the flooded cavern I was trying to avoid. Good to see that it's still making its way around here. Ooh, wait, yeah, I'm gonna do my slab trick where I can still get, light in here without torch spamming. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Oh, we got some more coal too, nice. Very nice. Pop you up there. Wait, will this look cooler? What a thin stone brick. Is this part of the add-on? I don't recognize these. That's kind of nice. I like that. I like it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Need to bring down some dirt and you can make farms. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll definitely... There's another reason for a shovel. Look at that. We're finally getting shovel reasons going on. Yep, we'll definitely... We'll make some underground farms, yeah. Yes, light goes through slabs. Yeah, so that's like... When I like to do a lot of interior decorating, I like to hide all my torches underneath the floor. And, yeah, as long as they're slabs, it counts as a transparent block. Just super awesome.
Oh, that's a Bedrock only thing? Really? Wow. Wow, that's ridiculous. How do you highlight then on Java? With a mod? Man, then there are so many ding things I'm gonna have to relearn if I try to play Java hardcore with you in solo. That's crazy. I didn't know that was a Bedrock only thing. That's crazy. When are they gonna parry these stuff, man? That's parody these things, man. That's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Make it nice and bright in here. Frickin' water, man. Hmm. There we go. Just have to make sure I don't break that again now. And we'll probably want another torch right here. It'll be nice and bright. And obviously we gotta fill in this floor, but I didn't make enough blocks at the moment. Oh, did I mess that up? That a slab won't go there? I did. Okay, so you can't go there. It's gonna have to be there. Wait, how did I make that before? Crap, what block made these? Yeah, we'll definitely have water for farms, yeah. But there's an issue. There are only some add-on slabs that are transparent, so I use add-on slabs for decoration purposes. It's definitely coming through these slabs, and I'm pretty sure these are add-ons, because I don't think these are vanilla. Because this is vanilla cobblestone right there. And now I actually can't find... Oh, it was when I made them stone bricks. When I made them stone bricks, I could make them thin stone slabs. So you have to double carvage. Double carvage, but yeah, I don't know if this is an add-on thing. I feel like this is an add-on thing. I don't feel like that's vanilla. It should be. It's beautiful. Yeah, I like them a lot. Alright, I mean, for the time being... Well, you know what? I should put chests over here and make like a separate bedroom. We're not desperate for sleep right now because while phantoms are a worry, it's nothing we have to worry about when we're underground. Yeah, why not? I found some more iron. Oh, no, 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 no. Where's... It's all upstairs. We're gonna get that stuff. We'll bring down the rest of the leaf litter and our wooden... Our wooden, pickaxes. And then that way... we get rid of all this stuff that we don't want. I mean, I do have... that is fuel right now. This is the wrong freaking thing, man. Look at my goofy guy up in the top corner running around like a crazy man. That's actions and stuff is so ridiculous looking. But awesome too. I was gonna try to like keep this very organized, but it's looking like, especially here in the beginning, until we go get a ton more wood, we're just gonna have to throw everything extra up here for now. Oh, we got 24 dirt on us right there. Ooh, we gotta go get some seeds too. Yeah, okay. Well, there's actually a reason to go to the surface. Yep. We need seeds for wheat. We need, just do that. That's just gonna look crappy for a while. Seeds for wheat. That's the main thing I can think of right now that we're kind of missing. You jerk. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Get in there, you jerk. There's another wood. There we go. I definitely want a food chest too. That went real fast. Were we out of leaf litter too already? It does appear so. We can't burn oak saplings? It seems like if you can burn leaf litter, you should be able to burn oak sap. Yeah, sweet, you can. Nice. That's awesome. How is leaf litter more efficient than burning an entire sapling of a tree? It should be about the same. You got the chest from upstairs on you. Can make that a food chest. I'm going to make a whole separate one that I'll put closer to where I'm going to put the bed actually now, because I just did that. And actually, for temporary sake, we're just going to throw the bed right here because we are going to need to make sure it's daytime before we go back out there. Hey, Flowing River, how are you? Good to see you. What's up? How you been? You been? I guess that's a good point. Okay, sweet. It's daytime now. All right. To the dangerous surface we go. Creeper? Creeper, creeper? The good news is, since we're not super near the surface right now, things don't hang out spawning out here all night. So that's awesome. So we don't have to worry about that. Like now everything's got to spawn in fresh now, you know? So that's super awesome. Okay. Yeah, you know what I totally want? We're gonna use this as like pathing. Use that as like pathing so that we can find our way home right now. I freaking love this block now, man. This block is gorgeous. It's good times, man. It's good times. I had more chest in my hand. Wait, is that what you meant, Sneaky? I'm a freaking genius. Let's do that real quick. Same stuff I always do. Question why I deal with the public and hang out with my girl. Wait, what? You're questioning why you hang out with your girlfriend? What? This... Could it be that you care about that? It's just like... Oh, it's funny. You're funny. Let's see here. I'm already forgetting what chest I put where. Alright, we know we love this block. And they're slabs, so they're double. So that's awesome. And now we're gonna make a shovel because now it is useful for me. And now we gotta get back up to the surface. We'll just let that do its thing. Yeah, that's what you meant, huh, Sneaky? I was not paying any attention. That's my bad. Give me all the leaf litter as I get blown up by a creeper. Stupid tree. I'm gonna deforest this whole place. I'm telling you, man. These freaking trees, man. I'm all about saving and caring about nature in real life, but in Minecraft, trees are the freaking worst. Mess that up. I should have pick block. Oh, that was the wrong button. Apparently I don't have pick block. Where's my freaking dirt, you freaking genius? There you go. Okay. Excuse you. Oh, you're not angry by... Okay, we're just gonna pretend like we're pals, and, hope it remains that way. I just backed into a bear that apparently is not aggressive naturally. So that's good to know. Over here worried about creepers and almost got my butt bitten off by a bear. Jeez. That could have been real bad, guys. If bears were naturally aggressive in this add-on, we are gonna keep this and one chest up here for kind of like what Sneaky was talking about, like quick chests. Because look at all that leaf litter we just got in like 4 seconds. Oh man. Anyways, if this monitor texture pack and steel burn the whole yeah, we're playing Bedrock, so there's add-ons, and the 3 add-ons I'm using are listed in the description below, but it's mainly cosmetic add-ons for visualness, and the only other major add-on is called Biomes Overhaul, which adds additional animals, structures, villages, quests, and obviously new biomes and better biomes. So that's kind of the only addition. It's not really anything that makes hardcore easier. If anything, there's a potential to make hardcore more challenging with these additional animals. Although, like I said, I originally thought bears would attack on sight, but it appears they're not overly naturally aggressive. So that's good. Mr. Sheep, you can live for now. I don't think I really need your mutton at the moment. Look at these dudes all decked out. What the frick? They're just wandering around in the forest all decked out. Are those drowned? Yeah, they're just drowned, wandering around here on the surface. What the heck? Are you wearing bee armor? Dude, your legs are enchanted. What the frick? He dropped his armor, too. This man looks like he's wearing wood. What the heck was that about? Oh, it was gold. Gold just looks super weird. Protection and leather. Okay. Leaf litter there. Leaf litter. Okay. Yeah, you know, I guess a door's a thing. Guess I'll make a door. God, I just have been ignoring that factor. I would like some glass to put a window there. Because I know spiders can come through one block, so that's why I've been hesitant to deal with that. Alright. Back to eradicating the forest. Fences as windows? Good call. Good freaking call, man. I need to get rid of this. Look at these light rays, man. That's just gorgeous. I love it. I love it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stinking tree. This is a Mondo tree, man.
I don't know if anybody just noticed that, but I was tilting my head up as I was looking up at the tree. So, oh, that was ridiculous. Yeah, when they make these frickin' super trees, it sucks because they won't break down and dissipate unless you catch every stray piece of wood in them. Which is dumb. This will definitely help me be able to see my tower better. And it is getting dark, so we're gonna have to go back underground. But we can quickly sleep and come right back, actually. I might have gotten it all. Yeah, it feels like it's disappearing. I think I got it all. Time to go! Time to go. Barrel? Barrel. This with that and that. So now you're saying they can't get through that? Enjoy your lunch, Tenchi. Bye-bye. Running downstairs. Boom. Bedtime. What's up, Nelson? How you been? How you doing? What's going on? Burn some more trees. Let's burn some more trees. This is going to be the wood chest right now. I'm still just going to keep all my food on me. A wall mushroom? What the frick? That's got to be add-on-ish. Add-on-ish. Ishness. You don't go there. You go in stone. That's not stone. Boom. Okay. Oh. How's it going? Craft mines. Why such long stairs? Yeah, we're staying away from the baddies, man. This is hardcore. We die, everything gets deleted. So we gotta be careful, you know? We gotta be careful. I should make another axe before I go upstairs. Took all the wood out of my inventory, apparently. Two's not enough to make anything with. Okay, so... Axe. That's good. And... I guess we'll make a sword too? I guess there's a pretty good chance our sword will break. I'm about to go just get a bunch of extra wood, so... do that. I always play hardcore no matter what mode I play in. Really? Have you played hardcore Minecraft? You're also cheating. Looks like... look at all those resources. Yeah, it's cheating to collect resources, yeah. It's cheating to be prepared. Awesome. I will take all these saplings so I can frickin' make sure I can fry them up.
Are you kidding me? What's a wood that high in the friggin' tree, man? Where the... I play with my children, so we usually switch between creative and survival. Makes sense, makes sense. Creative seems like fun to explore and like to get ideas for builds for sure. But I've always played survival more than anything, so like I've never messed around a lot with creative. Listen, chicken, you're asking for it. You're asking for it, pal. Oh, I gotta start breaking grass too so I can get seeds. Just start underground wheat farm. And then I might actually do the thing that I never thought I would do. Because I've always played vegan mode. But I might actually need to start abducting animals and making a beef farm in the basement too. This is another freaking super tree, man. Take that, you stupid tree bush. Jump down into a dungeon, switch to survival, get things switched back. Awesome. I think that was the last piece. Oh, no, this is a different tree. I think that was the last piece. I think this will dissipate now. Yeah, I think it's breaking down. I think so. And that's good, because that was one of the last major trees that was blocking... Whoa, dude, you freaked me out. You were coming running out of the woods. Like you were on a mission. This freaking guy. Oh no, this one's floating. Ooh, what the heck was that? Mr. Chicken, did you hear that? Did you hear that? I thought I heard a bear coming for us. That bear's hanging out somewhere around here, and it, you know, when I least expect it, he's gonna become aggressive. When I least expect it, you know he's gonna be aggressive. Freaking psycho bear, man. Don't get me wrong, we have fun with Minecraft and survival. But me personally, I like 2D more, mainly because it has a progression system, bosses, and loadouts you enjoy. 2D as in games like Terraria, you mean? Yeah. Terraria, yep. I think I've seen you playing a lot of Terraria, actually. That's why, yeah. Yeah, I get you. I like progression-based stuff, too. That's why a lot of the add-ons I'll look at will... I'm always looking for, like, extra adventure-based add-ons and dungeons and bosses and quests and stuff. I didn't want to do all that for my first time playing hardcore, though, so that's why this one's mainly just visual-based stuff. There is supposed to be some unique structures in this add-on, though. The Overhaul Biomes add-on. So we might find something kind of unique. I just fell and took 2 hearts worth of damage. Jeez. Yup, creeper. Yup. Wow. That was almost the end right there, guys. Down to 2 hearts. Holy crap. Where's the frickin' path, man? Holy crap. Oh, it went that much up? Jeez. I didn't realize that was so much on the core path. Holy crap, dude. That sneaky jerkbag, man. He almost got me. It also didn't help that I had just taken manual damage from walking off a friggin' tree. So that was dumb. Wow. Wow. Day 5, almost dead right there. Jeez. Hey, Jess. How are you today? Good to see you. You almost tuned in just in time to witness me losing my world right away. I just got creepered. Just got creepered, man. If I wasn't wearing full copper armor, I would have been game over, man. That's definitely... That's been the only close call so far. It's good, though. It's good, though. It was a reality check to wake me back up and be like, hey, by the way, you need to friggin' pay attention. You're playing hardcore. And unfortunately, that just made me use a ton of food. What's up, Space? How are you doing today? It looks weird. What are you talking about? It looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. We're playing with actions and stuff. And overhaul biomes and another biome. Enhanced biomes. So that everything looks a little bit shinier. I don't have vibrant visuals on. So maybe that's why it looks a little bit different than what you're used to seeing from me personally, because I don't normally play without vibrant visuals, but I wanted to this time. Let me do that. Okay, we got enough of that. Plank it up. Stick it up. Do that. I'm just going to turn all those into sticks. Bedtime. We've survived 6 days on hardcore. Oh, yeah, no, we are not messing with Enderman. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Our goal right now, I'm starting small, okay? Our goal for the series is just to make it to day 50, okay? Starting small. It's my first ever time playing hardcore. So let's just get to day 50. And we'll call that a win. Okay. The frick else was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna get the wheat seeds, and I spaced out on it because I was freaking myself out. So. Is it really different so far? I mean, again, it's just the the scare factor. It's the freak out factor. Like you got to pay way more attention, you know. When you're on the surface, we spent a lot of time setting stuff up down here in our little cozy cave home down here. I actually do have a lot of wood now, so I can make this. I can keep decorating down here for a little bit. Let's just put that right there for now. Day 50 with an active portal to the end? No. I would have liked a freaking mole traveling only underground. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we did spend a fair amount of time down here setting this up. But, yeah, I'm gonna explore. The thing is that we spawned in a big forest, which I hate. So there's not a lot to see on the surface right now. It's just a crazy amount of trees everywhere. Just dumb and bugs me. We're just gonna set this up as the bedroom, I think. Well, yeah, we gotta... Look, we're playing like we're actually gonna live forever, okay? Well, we gotta make it look nice. We gotta make it look nice, alright? It's hardcore, but we're not, we're not gonna, we're gonna pretend like we're not gonna die, you know? Let me see here. And because the goal is to not die, so... Is that even with that? Okay, it is. There we go. You spawned in a tropical rainforest. Wait, oh, you missed it. You missed it, Jess. Man, it was freaky as crap. Sneaky was here. I don't know if Sneaky's still here, but that was hilarious, right? Tenchi started off the stream where it sounded like she was threatening me. Because I was like scrolling through everything in my add-on section. Because I was trying to make sure all the add-ons were set up right. Because it said that the one add-on had an update. And I was trying to figure out how to friggin' update it because it wasn't letting me. And I'm scrolling through and it, like, you can see all the add-ons I have. And Tenchi just drops this message completely out of nowhere where she just goes, why do you have all these add-ons? You're just gonna die before you get to play half of them. Like, dang, that is so maniacally evil sounding. I'm like, Tenchi, are you okay? That's dark. And she meant, no, in the game, in Minecraft, because you're playing hardcore. And I'm like, that's not what you said. It sounded... Oh, it was so funny. It sounded so dark. I was like, oh my god. Just completely starting the stream off on a... You're just gonna die. Oh, it was the best. But we are only using, like I said, we're only using basically cosmetic add-ons. The only add-on that is changing things slightly is the Overhaul Biomes add-on, which gives us additional animals, quests, villages, and stuff like that. But it's not overly enhancing the game in any way, really. Yeah, see that? Yeah, that's kind of how she worded it like that, and it was very freaky. Like, I was like, well, dude, chill. Okay, so now this room came out so even, and this is kind of like a transition. Maybe the floor is different here because it's transitioning. Let me just do... Do I have these? Still? No, I think I converted them all. You know something I don't. What are we talking about now? I'm lost. Plankage. Actually, I do still need you on my bar. Yeah, we'll put it in the doorway. It's like that. And you know what? I think I'm going to put stairs here, something to look like shelves. I think that's what we're going to do to kind of cover that up. Or can we do something with this diorite with here? Yeah. Yeah, we definitely have additional blocks because of this, this add-on. Yeah, why not? There's randomness. But now that looks weird. There we go. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're silly. I'm decorating right now because I feel like it, okay? It's part of the content. So it's transitioning this way. I mean, we're setting up our base, man. It's part of survival. We gotta survive, man. We gotta survive. Yeah, we can do all wood interior flooring for this room. I think I'm stopping at making this room this size, actually. So it's just like a little offshoot room. Oh, duh. I have another one. I have another one. My torches go. It's just too relaxing. wasn't relaxing a minute ago. That's another. You joined right as I almost died and got my first big scare of the stream. So I need a little time out for a second here to relax because of that scare I just gave myself up there. Like that was almost the end, man. Almost the end. You jerk. You jerk. Oh, frick, man. Hey, perfect number. There we go. I can finally put the bed in a proper room. Now I kind of need 2 beds, though, so I can make it like a proper bedroom. It'd have to be elevated. I could elevate it. Alright, we'll come back to the bedroom. Because, I don't know what I want to do with that now. I had a thought, and it has left me. It has left me. Do that. We'll put the wood back in here. We're going to need to make some more tools before we go back upstairs. We need food. We need to start to go focus on some food, man. So we will have to go back upstairs to hunt. I just put all those sticks away. No, I didn't. Shovel. No, shovel. Why the spears and the shovels look the same, man? That's dumb. We have enough of everything else right now. Okay. I need a quick thingy, 1 second. Let's see. Bedtime again? Nice. Alright, now we go up to the surface. And start gathering stuff for the farms. Mm-mm-mm. Freaking llama. Freaking llama. Okay. Those are clovers. Those aren't gonna help me. Those aren't gonna help me. Just mostly getting leaf litter again. Oh, I think we're gonna stay near the coastline. That'll be the easiest way to keep finding our way back home. It turned into an ASMR stream. There's the bear butt again. Oh my god. This freaking guy. This freaking guy. It's my first ever time playing hardcore, though. What'd you guys think I was gonna be doing? Going and trying to find a deep dark on day one? I'm not trying to lose my world. Excuse me, little wolfie. Do you know where any feeds are? Have you seen a village? Anything? Just follow the river for a little bit, see if we see anything. What's the worst that can happen if we're hanging out by the river, right? Besides a drowned with a spear. Trident, rather. Man. Since I do have enough wood, I could just make a boat. Hi, Biggie. And some pumpkins. Not seeing anything very useful. There's tons and tons of stupid forest, man. And then, of course, the river has to end. That's a random hole. Might be opening up over here. Might be opening up over here. Is this gravel? I think this is gravel. Yes, I could do flint and steel. So I think I did just get a piece of, yeah, a couple flint right away, so that's pretty nice. Wait, why does the copper armor make you look like a copper golem? I think it's actions and stuff, yeah. I think it's actions and stuff that did that. It's pretty cool. I like it. Oh, friggin' nice. Look at this. Nice big open field. Oh, this is what I wanted all along, was a nice big open field. Let's put this over here so that we know we came from over here. Can't believe that hurt me. Oh, nice. This is what we needed to make sure we can get some seeds too. So is this actually harder to or hardcore? Hardcore, yeah, it's harder because I mean you take more damage. The enemies are automatically on hard mode, so they do more damage. Obviously, hardcore means you die, the world gets deleted. Well, the world gets uninhabitable. It doesn't really get deleted. You can kind of still always look at your world in spectator mode to see everything you accomplished if you made it long enough to accomplish anything. I mean, I don't have any enchantments yet, if that's what you're asking. We just started. We just started, man. Definitely would love feather falling. I see a horsey butt. There's something over there. Dang, I would like to live right here. This is pretty nice. I mean, we got a nice setup underground right now, but this might be where like we build like a base in the future, because this is gorgeous right here. Trying to get as much seeds as I can right now too. I don't want to walk all the way over here right now. I want to make sure I'm definitely paying attention to the direction I'm going. We have so much copper, I don't mind wasting all this right here. Yeah, at some point I gotta worry about trying to get some animals back to my place, that's for sure. We will... You know what, I do need food. I'm just gonna have to murder these poor sheep. And the piggies. Sorry, I don't have any way else to get food right now, guys. You guys are going down. Hey, Promise, welcome on in. How are you today? That's the thing about the enhanced biomes too, is that on plains we have these are supposed to be like boulders, all these rocks everywhere, so it gives you access to stone a lot easier in the start. Some gold and obsidian. Take all that. Do we get a bonus chest? No. Cover that up so I don't accidentally die. Oh, just walked on that. Okay, that's what that was. Alright, it's getting dark. This is not good. We're pretty far from home. We're pretty far from home. I gotta run, man. There we go. I'm glad I made that boat now, that's for sure. Look at you guys shaking it in the dirt. Shaking it in the dirt. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be scary. Alright, this is what Jess wanted, was for me to suffer. So, there you go. There's a creeper. Alright, get back to our docking area. I hope I don't accidentally pass it, because it's dark and I didn't actually... I put, like, a piece of cobblestone. I thought it was right around here. Crap. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know why I was not smart enough to light this up before. Woo! Made it back. Alright, alright. Hmm. Blah, blah. Let me see. Bye-bye. Don't care. Getting dark. Oh no, I would have been out of there as soon as the sun started setting. I definitely should have left sooner. Alright, this second room over here will be where I put the farm, because I think I think... If I remember correctly, that's where there is water underneath, so... Should be a good spot. Flint. You can go in there for now. Wheat seeds, dirt. Okay, I want the dirt on me. I'm gonna take you out of here for right now and cook up some more food. This is a solo play, but he only played... Oh. Yeah, no, they were spamming, so I deleted them. Just, so it's fine. Any people come in like that, you guys shouldn't just automatically delete them. I don't do, like... They don't... If you come in and they're spamming like that, they're clearly a child, and they're clearly not going to stop or listen or learn, so... just instantly put them in timeout and get them out of here. There's just no point to bother trying to explain anything to them. As mean as it sounds, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna put up with that, alright? It's not being mean. It's being direct. Okay, let's see here. Like, I wasn't even going to acknowledge it, but you made me acknowledge it now. So... Alright, we're going to put the dirt down in here. And get the wheat farm going. Yeah, this can be... Okay, yeah, I can do it like that. We might actually be a real... Well, wait, how... I knew there was water here, but I didn't think it was... this much. Dang. What's up, Silverwolf? How have you been? Good to see you. Will that instantly hydrate all of that? Or... It should, right? It should. I think... I guess we'll find out. Been okay hanging in there? That's good, buddy. Let's get a hoe. We'll just make a stone hoe. We don't need to waste copper on it, really. Not sure that's hydrating. You leaving, dealer? Have a good one. Thanks for being here. I mean, if it is hydrating, it's hydrating very slowly. There we go. Let's put that like that for right now. It's hydrating very slowly. Glad there's nothing scary under there. So the water's flowing underneath all this. That should keep it hydrated, I hope. Maybe not, though, because that's really high up now. These ones will be fine. I don't know if those ones will be. No, I didn't. Almost. We had a scare. Had it not been for a full set of copper armor, I definitely would have been blown up by a creeper. It was pretty rough, man. It was pretty rough. Dude came out of nowhere, as creepers do. And, almost got me. Almost got me. The frick? Oh, I have maple logs. What? What does maple look like? Maple planks. They're slightly different. Are these maple? Have I been using maple? I don't know now. I don't know. I messed up now, and this room has to be deeper to get the same aesthetic that I had. Hmm. I can just do it like this. Thought I had left for more time, but you've only been 8 days. And you thought I restarted already somehow? Jeez. No. No burge. Okay. All the farmland's staying hydrated. That's nice. It's nice. Yeah, Jess is super excited that it's a decorating. Like she just loves decoration. She's like it's my first time ever playing hardcore, and people are like, we expected more action. How is there gonna be more action when I'm freaked out, man? I'm trying to survive, okay? I would like to survive, so I'm trying to build myself for the long run here. Trying to establish life. And the base he's gonna lose. So much confidence in me. Wow, really appreciate it. Jesus. My God, man. Light should work the same way in the ceiling too, right? If I put slabs on the ceiling. You know, you haven't seen a lot of hardcore Minecraft, have you, Jess? It is about like there's moments of, you know, going crazy, and then there's moments of taking it easy and making sure that that you can make it for the long run. And you know, it's part of the whole thing. People want to see uh what you did, what you made your hardcore world look like, how you managed it in survival, you know. So it's part of the process here. Okay, very nice, very nice, very nice. Maybe I'll never lose it. Maybe I'll live forever. Maybe I am the best hardcore Minecraft player of all time. Okay, you don't know. You don't know. All right, you you just don't know. Man, I couldn't have got a third piece of wool, so I could have doubled my bed up. That would have been so awesome. Where's my leaf? My leafage. My leafage. Tenchi, thank you so much for telling me about this leaf litter because, man, it's been the best fuel source ever right now. Best fuel source ever right now. Hello, Angel. Yeah, we saw you yesterday in Moose's stream, right? How are you today? Great to see you. What's up? What's up? Let's see. I'm so bad at interior decorating. I'm like trying to think of other stuff to make it look decent. We can make oak armor. Oh my god, that's funny. I forgot about that with this add-on. That's pretty entertaining. Ooh, we're gonna use barrels. I know that's kind of a waste, but that's gonna look so much better in a farm room. Yeah, we're gonna use barrels. That's what I want. That's what I want. Yeah. Yeah, good to have you here. How you doing? How you doing? Boom, boom, boom. I want you to stand up, you stupid barrel. Man, barrels are dumb. If I jump there, I'm gonna bump my head. Can I jump here? You frickin' barrel. Do I have to be... I would want you to add me, but I got suspended? Suspended? What? Suspended in Minecraft? Well, I guess if it's sideways, at least I get that effect. And we can still add it. Yeah, let's just do that. It's gonna be less of a hassle than trying to do it the other freaking way. Stupid barrels. Stupid barrels. Suspended on Minecraft. Oh wow. Okay. Well, what is that about? This is a solo series anyways though, so you don't need to worry about nothing. Like I'm just trying to learn Minecraft kind of really for the first time on my own. I'm gonna have to redo that wall at some point. I guess for right now we'll stop at 4. But this room can just keep expanding for as long as I need more crops, but we'll have to go find more crops too. Oh yeah, my shovel did break. Keep that one on me. We'll get rid of you and you and you. Oh yeah, we had random obsidian on us. Is that mutton? That's gonna make mutton. Okay. So you know what? We're gonna leave steak down here and just keep these guys on us. And boom. Oak. We'll keep the maple down here. It's so confusing how close maple and oak look. I should have did a better job differentiating. Okay, 7 pieces of mutton. Feel a little bit more confident about my food right now. Should I make more torches before I go out again? Probably. I haven't played Champions in so long. Yeah, none of us have, I don't think. Cosmic is alive. If we still crispy, Cosmic is alive. Cosmic. I don't know who that is, I don't think. To be honest, lately I haven't had motivation to be playing games. It's okay, Silverwolf. We all get like that from time to time. I mean, just enjoy other stuff for a little bit, and you'll be back in gaming mood soon. I mean, we're coming up to the month of Doom, where everything comes out. Everything comes out in September. Like, it's a friggin' insane month for game releases. So, there'll be plenty of choices here pretty soon. I need more pickaxes before I go back out. I'll be right back. Hit the wrong button, hit that button. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Make sure you hit that like button for me if you could too, please. Appreciate it. One second, sorry guys. All these buttons, all that buttons. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see what time it is. How do we make a clock? Can we make a clock with gold? Because I did find gold. Don't you need gold for a clock? How do you make a clock? Redstone. We haven't found redstone yet. But when we do, this gold is super handy. So that's awesome. Yeah, we found a ruined portal, so we were able to get a bunch of free gold, which was awesome. Somewhere around here, I gotta continue the path to go down more. I don't like how uneven this room is right now. I think this room is meant to be twice as big, but I kind of don't want to keep working on that at the moment. We'll go back upstairs now. It's gonna be fresh daylight now. We're gonna go back and check out that plains a little bit more, since hopefully that opens up to something else. Alright, Mr. Cow, Mr. Bear, giving me that look. Yeah. Still wild that a bear is super chill right off the bat, but I'll take it. Alright. Back to exploring a little bit more here. Let's see if maybe at the end of any of these plains, maybe there'll be a village or something nearby. There's definitely a lot more ways to see hills over there, so pit stop. Pit stop to murder a sheep. And now we can make a spare bed. Pull over! There we go. So now we'll have a spare bed. And we can make. Yeah, this isn't a real river, unfortunately. See, it ends here. And then we went. Did I go through over here? I went through over here. Yeah. Ends here, and then there's a little bit of water right here, and then it opens up into this big, beautiful plains area where eventually, when I'm less fearful and want to make an above-ground base, I think this will be the spot because it's a nice big open area, and we got mountains all around us, which is cool. So we should be able to find a lot of iron and copper, iron and coal. Iron and coal in them there hills. In them there hills. Still trying to get a ton of wheat. Okay. I don't really... Man. Definitely feels very desolate. This is the longest I've gone in a world without seeing any other signs of civilization. Cow party. A lot of freaking cows. Well, pretty soon we'll have the wheat. We'll be able to, lure cows back. Which will be nice. I would really like to climb that hill and get a look at some things. It looks like there might be a cherry biome up there. But, that also seems incredibly dangerous right now. I spent all my coins in realistic biomes and biomes of plenty. Now I have to... Now I need to make a comparison of them both. Nice. Biomes of plenty is supposed to be like one of the best Java converted to Bedrock add-ons, so it was definitely a good investment. What the frick? Oh, purple dye. Man, that looked so weird. Okay. And keep this bed on us. Because, yeah, it's hardcore. Doesn't matter how many times we break a bed. Because if we die, we're not respawning in a bed. Hey, village! We've finally found a friggin' village. Holy crap. Okay, I didn't bring my boat with me so that I remembered exactly where my boat was. So I guess we're gonna swim. You know, one of the things that always made me mad about a lot of the texture packs and stuff I use was you could never see underwater. And it's just funny that this one, without vibrant visuals, is like the first one ever where there's no fog underwater, so I can see perfectly fine now underwater. Was that redstone, I hope? Whoa, is there some weather moving in? I don't know what that frickin' was. Maybe I wasn't able to break down a copper, whatever that was. Yeah, it would be my first ever attempt at making a legit iron farm, because I've never done that before. I've always relied on you guys. The frick? I thought you said lapis looked... Are these different? It's a weird requirement for redstone. It's a ruby! Ruby and cobalt. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't realize that this came with, extra stuff. Wow. What the frick is... It's getting spooky over here, man. What the heck? Alright. I forgot that happens when you do that. On gravel. That was ridiculous. Oh, man. Alright, what's up, village? We definitely want to preserve it, though. You guys got all the wheat for me now. Nice. This will be a nice source of food, too, right here. Cherry biome up there. We are really far from home right now. What's up, guys? Piggies. I love it when the pig's covered in mud and he's got a flower on his head. It's so adorable. I don't really care about your dumb beats. You can have your dumb beats. Yeah, actions and stuff is one of the best add-ons for underwater exploration. Everything looked cool. Yeah, and I'm super thrilled about being able to see underwater for the first time ever. I'm always looking for texture packs that let me do that, and always angry that none of them do. So who would have thought this whole time if I just wouldn't use vibrant visuals, I could see underwater. Getting kind of spooky, man. There we go. Spooky. Alright. That should have prevented anything from coming near here. I know you have. I know you have. It's just funny that... Remember, I was the first one that wanted to use actions and stuff on one of our old realms. And everybody said it was too bright. They didn't like it. So we would have been using actions and stuff for even longer. But nobody was excited about it. Except for me at the time. Carrot party. Look at this village. Oh my god, look at how much crops they have. Holy crap, dude. And as long as I keep these dudes alive, right, they're gonna rebuild. They're gonna repopulate all this, right? Look at... This guy was a potato farmer. I love this guy. All the freaking potatoes, man. We are set. You were totally there, Tenchi. You were there. I don't remember what... It was one of the original realms or something. I don't remember. There's sheep everywhere. Man, this is a cool... This is a cool... Is that a... That can't be, right? Is that modded or is that... That might be a modded... I think it's a white willow biome. It's not a, I thought it was a, what's it called? A thingy. I thought it was a... What's that place called? With the white trees. I thought it was one of those biomes. It's totally not, though. I should come back here with all the cobble I have and put up a giant wall around this place and then torch spam to keep all these dudes alive. Pale Garden. That's what I was looking for. This village is ridiculous. The Overhaul Biomes was supposed to improve villages too, so it has made them bigger. Look at how pretty these trees are. Freaking, this place is so gorgeous. Look at this. White willows or whatever they are, man. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous. Hey, Mr. Potato Man, you better get back down there and plant all those other potatoes there. Yeah, I should come back here and build a giant ugly wall around this place. Or just, I'm just gonna start torch spamming a little bit now. Keep these guys as safe as I can. Hi, kitty cat. See, that's not good. Not only for bad guys, but also because the villagers will just fall down those holes and never come back.
What the frick? They change the crops into wheat most of the time. Wait, what? There's no redstone? It's that whole villager breeding crap, though, right? Because I've always avoided that. And, I'm out of torches. So, it's definitely something I'll definitely have to get to. We'll come back. I don't want to be here at night and screw things up for these dudes. I want them to be able to move around. There we go. Okay, and you've got a little staircase there. Okay, cool. Alright, good find. There looks to be some sort of tower in that direction. We got bees over here. This mountain is just crazy good with resources, that's for sure. Having space for breeder in honestly not necessary. I think it's more of a Java thing. I've never needed a villager breeder at all. Well, you don't need a you need a certain amount of them. Oh, I guess you only need 2 of them technically, huh? I don't know. I'll have to look it up and watch a video for sure. What is it? Okay, that was right here. It's my last torch for that. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna build a nice, ugly bridge right here. So I can get over to this faster. We'll make everything look really nice eventually. I'm gonna set up like some form of safer transportation or pathing. Oh, let's spend like one stream just making a really nice path all the way to this. You know, I totally knew I wasn't going to be able to see my own markings. Okay, that's over there. Dang it. Okay. Little baby pink sheep. That's adorable. You're adorable. Yeah, there we go.
Bum, bum. Nice. Alright. Forget this shovel is gonna break, so we might as well break it. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Make a much easier way back and forth here eventually, because I don't like this path. Maybe I'll dig this out and make the river connect at some point. I mean, there's a world where we can make it so we boat all the way there, really. Makes you want to play Minecraft again today because, yeah, and you got Fields of Mystery up. Yep. Realism craft, it's the best. It has the best dragon ever. I feel like I bought it way back in the day before it got updated. Yeah, and I wanted to mess with that again. I wanted to mess with, I still want to mess with the Eternal Caves. I just knew Eternal Caves was going to be too much for hardcore, which is going to be intense. A lot more danger and bosses and stuff, so... Wasn't what I was imagining for this. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Ha! I'm gonna make a fancy bedroom when I can. I just don't, want to do that now. Those are gems. Those aren't, those are for something else entirely. Something else entirely. You freaking kidding me? This only makes 4 pieces of bread? That's ridiculous. I might as well save it for wheat. I'll save it for emergencies. Is what I'll save it for. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work out there. I have dirt on me? I do. Fill up these weird gaps. Eh. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Alright, very nice, very nice, very nice. Imagine that many of these biome add-ons are gonna get a huge update when the autumn update drops. Yeah, this one like already has like this autumny feel to it in a lot of the biomes. So, but yeah, it'll be cool. Now we definitely got to expand the farm room because we've got a bunch of potatoes. And you know, I like having potatoes as my main food source. Oh, man. Boom, boom, boom. I can't believe it's already been 3 hours, man. Three hours, day 11. We don't have a lot of, what's it called? We don't have a lot of ores to show for it, but overall, I feel like it's a really good start to a hardcore world. You're gonna have a really good supply of food, because potatoes are basically infinite, you know. I can't believe that 11 days have been spent. Yes, I was just out adventuring. Were you not here a second ago? I just got back from adventuring. What are you talking about? And again, it's survival. It's survival, okay? I gotta survive, okay? I know you're just messing with me, but you're being silly. I gotta survive, man. Ooh. And that hurts. Massive crink in my neck. So what do we do? We did 1, 2, 3. You jerk. No matter what, you're gonna do that if I don't put something underneath you, you big idiot. Ugh. You big idiot. I guess I better bust this floor, though, first to make sure I keep this water flowing. Yeah, it looks like not all of this was as flooded as I thought it was. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome back, Angel. There's that weird popping sound. That's just like a weird actions and stuff noise. See, now when I can put this here, and it keeps the water going. There we go. There we go. I should have kept the dirt. Should have kept the dirt in here. I was worried about that. I was worried about that. Probably gonna have to start putting water in the proper way. This is actions and stuff, is those animations you're seeing, yeah. See, but that's not a water source. Oh, okay. Maybe it's still coming from the other one. I'm gonna have to make like a little... We'll make like a little well. Oh, can I design a little well in here? Or I might have to put that somewhere else, maybe. I mean, if I put a little well here in the center and put trap doors over it, I guess I could do that. Yeah, let's try that. Let's do that. There we go. This is Bedrock. The Bedrock. I'm on PC. I play PC. PC. I don't like the way that looked. Okay. That'll be the little well. And now... Do I have a pickaxe on me? I do. Wheat takes a long time to grow, huh? I'm gonna find... Okay, that was a source block. Am I creating sources here, or am I just waterlogging trapdoors? I think I'm just waterlogging trapdoors, aren't I? I'm gonna put the trapdoors in last, don't I? Yeah. Either that or my idea for a well's just not gonna work. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's what I was trying to do, was infinite water source. Okay. That's what I was trying to do the whole time there. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. suck now because I'm gonna have to fix that wall. I'm gonna have to fix that wall anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the wall anyways. Bum, 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 bum. Back like that. Oh. There's multiple kinds of wood going on here. I'll fix that eventually too. I'll fix that eventually too. It's crazy copper, man. We need it till we go lower. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm out of torches at the moment too. I gotta make more of those. Didn't I? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, didn't I bring back a bunch of coal? There's gonna be wood there. Some of this might need to be in the center. Some of this might need to be in the center. Oh, that's literally right there. Okay. Okay, 1, 2. I think it was only 2 more. Okay. Looking snazzy, looking snazzy. Yeah, we have a great water source. And water source. We have a great food source. We're good to go, man. We're good to go. Is that water far enough? That's probably, is that more than? No, it's 4 blocks away, right? Or is that not? That might not be right. Just have to keep putting more. No, I think it worked. Where's my potatoes? How many potatoes did I end up with, actually? Oh, 2 full stacks. Okay, so that's good. So I can actually make a full set of food with one, and the other one we'll use for planting. Yeah. Actually, maybe just playing cobble as a backdrop right here might actually look pretty nice. At least for right now. And it's cheaper than getting fancy with it, you know? It looks pretty good. Alrighty. Hey, this is coming along real nice. It's annoying how long it takes crops to grow. Wish they would speed that up a little bit. Put that back in there. I need more chests. Cook more meat there. We got you. Extra flowers and everything, too. Extra flowers. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, you like to build a lot of farms. I haven't built any farms, so the first time I go to build a farm on stream, I want to at least have watched a couple of videos and, like, learn a little bit more first, so this won't be a very technical-based thing anytime soon. Mm-mm-mm. Keep that over there. Yeah, this is gonna be my main source right there. I never thought I really would love making farms at all. It seems like it's nuts. Did you ever watch an adorable Minecraft video where this dude has to keep his friend alive in hardcore for X amount of days or whatever? That does sound vaguely familiar, like I have seen something like that somewhere, yeah. That does sound very familiar. Yeah, I mean, it's on Bedrock, obviously, right? So yeah, definitely. Tenchi, do that for me, please. If you make the smaller iron farms, they break and there's a lot of trouble to troubleshoot. Oh yeah, I don't want to troubleshoot if I don't have to. Stupid nose. Stupid nose. Man, I'm just excited I got potatoes right off the bat. I did not imagine having potatoes this quickly in hardcore. Did not imagine that. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, the leaf litter ran out. That coal might actually get it through the rest. Yeah, I definitely, like, I want to make sure, yeah, that nothing happens to that village. And it stays in good shape. So actually, I don't want to go back over there, for a little while. In fact, if anything, I should go the other direction. I should go the other direction. I should go back to that mountain. Because that might be my best source of getting iron right now. Or I'm not digging for days underground. You know, my best source for iron until I make a farm, obviously, but... I mess up my own organization system, I don't care. And... I'll keep those there. It's like backup food. Should be enough potatoes, right? Enough potatoes. Oh, I was gonna go upstairs without sleeping. Oh, you're coming with me, because it's gotta be sorta close to night, right? Sorta close. No, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, it's only noon? Holy crap. What is that about? Let's go the other way. Although there was only snow that way. So. Because that was a great boat, right? No. We'll just take it with us, actually. Okay. Stupid trees. Everywhere. There's another big open water area, maybe. We're just gonna stay on land. I don't want to have to keep picking back up the boat. Let me find something interesting here. Nope. What the crap? Stone can't break clovers, man. Clovers are buff. What's up, chickadee chicken? Mm-mm. I don't like walking through dense forest. Especially because zombies can live in this stuff, you know? Because it's shade. Hmm. I didn't really want a foresty mountain. Oh, the video you're talking about? I told you, I think I've seen what you're talking about, but I definitely can't think of it offhand. But yeah, I remember it being an entertaining idea. Let me sleep. Oh man. It's definitely dark enough, game. The frick. So freaking picky. It's like a cinematic masterpiece. Nice. And yeah, Tenchi, you sent me the farm later. Nice. Okay. We gotta. I hate veering off the path that I've made. Heck? Okay, that freaked me out for a second. Alright, that's more planes that went this way. These, man, these mountains are crazy over here. This is nowhere near as hard as our last world. I still haven't seen a mountain. I definitely was not playing hardcore on AdventureCraft. What are you, crazy? No way. AdventureCraft, yeah, was nuts. I would never, ever, ever. But this is the thing about hardcore, is that it could end at any time, even from, like, the silliest thing, you know? Like, again, before, I almost died to, I had just taken fall damage, so I lost 2 hearts from that. But I didn't think anything of it, because I was still just making, a path. And then out of nowhere, a creeper shows up. And took me down to only 2 hearts remaining. So, I mean... It's another village. I'm not even looking for these things, man. I haven't found like a big natural cave to even go caving and exploring, so... Yeah, I'm sorry if the experience has been more relaxing than you expected, but if it means anything, I'm still on edge. I'm still worried. Okay. Can kind of see that from here. Snowy mountains. You know what snowy mountains generally mean. Might be a deep dark below it. Yourself. Don't give me your moves. Oh my god, look at that. That's ridiculous. The center of the village generated at the bottom of a cave. Oh, that iron golem's got his work cut out for him. He's just going to be down there boxing for a while. That's hilarious. Oh, wow. Wowie wow. Holy wow. Well, definitely this is not a village we're going to try to protect because half of these idiots are just going to walk off cliffs. So... But man... That's some crazy caveage right there. That's some crazy caveage right here. The only scary part is that caves involve skeletons, you know? And skeletons are the ultimate hardcore killer. Because they're gonna snipe you from everywhere. Also don't... Oh, I do have my bucket of water still. Good. Okay. I was gonna say I don't have my bucket of water anymore, but I do. I want a bucket of water down there, but then I have no way back out quickly. Is that a witch? What is that? Is that a witch? Is that actions and stuff witches? I'm not going down there. That's a witch. And there's our first Enderman. Skeletons keep killing solo. Yeah, that's a witch, man. I don't want to go down there, man. Witches will kill us faster than anything else, too, because of that poison tick. Dang, I really want to explore down there, though. Let's go up a little bit more. The iron that we want anyways is going to be up, not down, so... I say, and then I see iron right there. And right there. Try not to get too close to the edge, because I feel like something's going to come out of nowhere, scare me, or push me off a cliff. Man, that place is cool looking, though. What's up, Mr. Bunny? What's up, Mr. Look at Dodo. Look at this bunny. That bunny's awesome. Let's see. I see a bunch of coal. There's a skeleton. He doesn't see me yet. He's going the wrong way. He does see me, though. He can shoot me right off a cliff. This is definitely not recommended. Nope, I see you. You missed. Come on, punk. As long as you don't have a partner, we're okay. Winning. I hear more. Okay, dead ends right here, which is good. Is that just you I heard? It's fine. I can deal with your dumb butt. Now, if you would excuse me, sir. Going to mine here. Is it dark enough, or does it just look dark because I'm in a cave now? A sort of cave. Yeah, it's not dark enough. Nice. Jerk. Can't tell what time it is with this weird fog effect. I haven't had any crazy weather. This add-on was supposed to add weather, too. Unless I had to manually turn it on. But I think it was supposed to all be on by default. Let's just land it on that stalagmite. That's powdered snow. It's a lot of dudes. They weren't able to come around that corner, I guess. that somebody? Where'd you go? Ooh, more iron. I'll take that. Oh, we're getting what we came for at least. That's good. We're a little bit in the danger zone. Well, for the most part, we're doing okay. I was definitely asking for a creeper to drop right on my head. They're gonna make me poke my head out and then they're gonna get me. Jeez, that's a lot of coal. I don't see your skeleton friends, so I'm okay with that. I don't see any baby zombies either. I am seeing so much iron. Dude's walking around in copper gear. What is this crap? Guess he hasn't seen me. Thought for sure that would have been powdered snow. It's freaking me out, man. Man, this mountain is so cool. But also incredibly dangerous. Especially this spot over here. I don't have a shovel anymore. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Here comes a pile. I'm just way too worried about powdered snow to really want to go any higher. Oh, man. This place is gonna kill me. Yeah, let's just wait till we have some leather boots. That one dude dropped a bunch of leather. But I don't remember if it was boots or not. And we have some leather from cows. We can make some leather boots. I definitely want to go investigate more of that place. Sheepy, sheepy. Come over here, though. Is a bit safer, sorta. Or you smack it with your axe. Wait, what do you smack with your axe? Snow? That was the other thing this enhanced biomes did. Was overhaul biomes rather. Was it made it so when these stones appear in the plains, there's a possibility of you finding iron on them too. So it kind of made iron a little bit more accessible, which is cool. Look at this. This is so cool up here. I like this a lot. It's like we're in the Highlands. Not even the Highlands. See, there's more iron exposed on these stones. That's cool. There's some more right there too. Okay, we're getting a lot of iron now. Just gotta... Hope I can remember my way back. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be way more than one piece. Yeah, it's getting dark. Oh, you big jerk. Yeah, we're getting real lucky with exposed iron over here now. Which is awesome. $37. I gotta stop walking off those cliffs. Oh, you big idiot. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to grab my food. That one's by too much of a patch of snow. I don't want to go by that one. Yeah, it's too foggy now. Gotta start heading back. There's a lot of iron at 120. Gotcha. Oh, well, that was a fun little adventure. We need to invest in a saddle. It's gonna make these adventures easier by horseback. I love how the animals bounce around, man, with actions and stuff. It's so adorable. It's so adorable. They're so goofy. Mm-mm-mm. Alright. Where did we come from? There it is. Almost forgot the directions, so I'm glad I put that stone spot there. Barely. I should make it a bit taller. Day 15. All right. All right. Yeah. Now the most annoying part of this is finding the way back. That would be the only good thing about traveling at night, is because I used so many torches, is it would have lit the way back home, but obviously we don't want to travel at night if we can avoid it. Darn it. I was doing so good following my exact path back, and now I lost it. I was definitely trying to go just straight north. Yeah, there we go. It's stone. Okay. Yeah, it definitely gets a little lost there, so I have to correct that at some point. You said above 120? Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I know it might not have looked like it, but this was actually kind of stressful, but also fun. The only time it's not stressful is when I am relaxing in my nice, adorable cave base. But, yeah, this was really entertaining, though. I'm glad I didn't die right away. And make a fool out of myself. And, I have some confidence, but I'm not overly confident. So I think I'm still moderately in check here, you know? We got a nice little farm going here. We got some wheat. We got some potatoes. And a pretty good setup storage system. We can make an entire separate food chest now if I really want to. Which I probably should. I still want to use my gold for a clock, because I think that's going to be more useful right off the bat, but I also know another thing that makes gold incredibly useful in hardcore is for making golden apples. So it's definitely something I will do. I'm sure we'll start finding more gold. There's golden mountains. So keep looking around. The friggin' copper, though, just kind of makes some things a joke, right? So, like, we have plenty of copper to sustain us for a lot of our adventures here. Here we go. Probably enough for leather boots right there, actually. Yep. There we go. So now we'll have leather boots on us next time when we go out. Nice. Oh, I'd go for gold. I'd go for golden apples over anything else. Yeah, the nether's full of gold. Sure, yeah. That nether pool. Um, I mean, well, we found that wasn't a very good broken nether portal. There was barely any pieces to it. But we found a ton of, surface lava. So if we wanted to try the speedrunner's way to, build a nether portal, we could. I'm not gonna. I have no desire to go to the nether. So, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm all geared up in copper. Got the shield. I feel like we did a really good job today and got a lot done. Survived 15 days, which is pretty impressive for me. I feel like on my very first hardcore experience. And had a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Ba, ba, ba. I don't have an exact plan for the next time I want to play. Oh, you sent me a thank you, Tenchi. I mean, I know I'm streaming tomorrow, but I don't have an exact plan for what I'm playing tomorrow yet. So we'll figure that out as we go. Let me check over here. I know, I made it to day 15, Sneaky, and there was some scary moments in there, despite Jess mocking me for decorating, but I don't know if you just got back, but look, I've got a nice little farm going of wheat and potatoes. We found 2 really great villages with a ton of extra food and stuff. I got a bunch of iron cooking. Really good start, really good start. So I'm looking forward to playing more. I just don't know what day I'll play more. I might want to play more tomorrow. We're just gonna have to see. We're gonna have to play by ear how I feel. Because there's times where I'm like really in the mood to play Minecraft, and there's times when I'm not. This is a different feeling, obviously, because it's completely alone, and the impending doom around every corner makes it a lot more exciting and reinvigorating my desire to play. So
that isn't afraid of the connection you two have.
I might want to keep playing more often. There we go. 15 days is amazing. Thank you so much. I had you on a second monitor. Yeah, great start. Thank you. Yeah, when he built in evens, that was pretty scary. Thanks, Jess. Jess. I really hope you're enjoying it, Jess, and you're not just being silly. I was gonna rate Aurelius, but he sounds like he's not streaming for very long. I know he's only been streaming for an hour, but he's kind of like in chatting mode where it sounds like he's getting ready to sign off already. I don't know. Are you watching him? Because I was gonna raid Captain Ted.
But I'll also say this, if you have a genuine connection with someone,
I don't know, I can't tell. I guess if I just hurry up and shut up, we can rate him. And, because I never get to rate Aurelius. So, but yeah, I'll definitely be back tomorrow. I know, like I said, my buddy Lawmaker has the week free, and, and we haven't played Mistfall at all yet this week, so I was thinking about Mistfall either tomorrow or Friday, so I'm not sure. So one of these days will be that, and one of these days will be this again. But thank you guys again, though, for being here. You guys are amazing. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's go say hi to Aurelius. And you guys are great. Thank you for putting up with this. And yeah, I think I started to say, Jess, I really hope you're still enjoying this, even though it's not what you expected. But I'm glad everybody else is. So, everybody have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. And until then, stay happy, stay healthy, and as always, stay crispy.